Hello, it's an ear game. You should tell me what ear I'm talking in. On the left. On the right. On the left. On the right. So where am I right now?
That it can't happen to us. You and I, all week, we don't have anything. Preachers got it all. All week got our money, they've got some great big church. They robbed us blind. We made some Uncle Tom rich. You're not free with your Cadillac. You're doing just exactly what the man wants you to do. Buy his goods, so you'll never have any real economic freedom. You're not free. You're a slave.
system. Get out my system. Get out my system. Get out my system. Get out my system. I can't find another reason. You can't tell me what the seasons do. I've been running for a reason to stay alive, stay alive. I've been doing all that I can do. I just look into your eyes and look at me back, baby. Look at me back, baby. Run outside where I can't be the one to lie. Ooh, gone out of cyberspace where you can rise to take me down, to make me better. Get out my system. Oh, yeah, get out my system. Get out my system. I can't find another reason. You can't tell me what the seasons do. I've been running for a reason to stay alive, stay alive. I've been doing all that I can do. I just look into your eyes and look at me back, babe. Look at me back, baby.
We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Turn it on. About to turn it on. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on.
Main monster. Him an original gunslinger. Hey yo, brave boy. You take this for toy. Me not play them games, boy. Hey yo, right now. PvP. Hey yo, yo, yo. If a player wanna start me, step in on the mafia, whole team wanna war me. Bring a next level for me. You're not a challenge, your skills just for me. When I pull out my RPG, split out 16s like a SMG. Game boy, you can't test me. I'm one of you, don't impress me. Hey, I get you triggered. I got you triggered. I got you triggered. I got you triggered. I got you triggered. Them go on. You surrounded right now. My team versus your team. We got you cornered. We got you triggered. Them go on, them go on, them go on me. They say you and your team coming for me. Them go on, them go on, them go on me. Better fall back, I'm gonna bring me army. That's your...
What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back to Paradise Lost. I thought I was going to finish it last time, but apparently we're going to finish it this time. And then, if I finish before the end of the stream, I promised a couple of people that I would do Lawnmower Simulator. because it just came out and I got addicted to that yesterday. So Um, it's in the same vein as Power Washer Simulator, apparently. All right, so let's continue where we left off. I don't know where it's gonna put me. I'm assuming it's gonna put me right when I discovered the village. Because there's like no actual saving. There's only auto save. Maybe. I see it loading down there. It's not the most optimized thing in the world. Here we go. I'm gonna let that sit and load in all the textures and stuff for a sec. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Alright. Okay. Let's go.
What is this place? Emma?
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in a village in the mountains?
I did.
And you thought this was it?
Shimon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
I don't know.
As always, let me know about the sound volume. Let me know if you can hear people over the sound effects and me over the game and all that
Are you
jazz.
sure this is the place?
It is. At least I think it is. I don't know what to believe anymore.
All right. This was the thing we read last time, but I'll read it again. Oh, mighty Velis, old Miss Piesnik begrudged you a sacrifice. I heard her say it. Told her husband he was a fool to give you meat. Why not old bread? If we got to give you something, she said. Anyways, she only gives anything so people don't call her cheap. So please, mighty Velis, punish her like she deserves, and reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you, with health, good fortune, and that ring with the green gem. Mrs. Piesnik, I don't know, got off that German woman and surely does not deserve. Oh, okay. She got the ring off the German woman. I was like, what?
This place looks really nice.
You don't have to humor me. I wonder what happened to all the people who lived here.
And what's here?
This is where we used to gather. My father performed rituals at that altar.
Aha.
They
Right.
were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So they left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, their journey won't be successful.
So, do you want me to finish the ceremony?
You know what? Yes, I do.
What do we need?
2 things. An animal offering and a sacred item. What should we start with?
Let's start with an animal offering. Where can I find something like that?
We have to get creative.
I could try to catch a rat.
I don't think that will be necessary. I have an idea. Go behind the stage, there's a workshop there.
And we will find a food offering there.
Sort of.
Sort of. Yeah, I'm still curious what happened to all the people who lived here, especially if Ava grew up here. Everybody just disappeared. And they didn't finish their ritual. So if they were preparing for a journey, surely they would have finished the ritual, right?
There, in that bucket.
Okay, well, hold on. I gotta read this. Build a statue like it's no small thing. Don't get me wrong, I've built all sorts of crap in my time. When I framed and roofed a summer villa for the chief of police in some place, he nearly wet himself with admiration when he saw it. I stayed out of the camp because of that, unlike my predecessor who botched the job. Those forms I made outside got it for the underground bunkers that housed Major Speedy's partisans. They took a bombing and still didn't bust, but a statue? What am I, some kind of log-chopping wood carver? No, I'm a carpenter, damn it. Lucian might know his stuff about the gods, but he doesn't know shit about wood. Although, I suppose when the gods are involved, it's best not to make a fuss. Oh well, I guess I'll hack out that statue for him. Interesting. Ah. This. Not bad.
Are you sure this will work?
Don't worry, it's just about symbolism. Let's look for that sacred item. Go to the bedrooms, you'll find it there.
Is it
Why
though?
were there so many toys there?
All the children grew up, and because of the radiation, no new ones were born. The youngest was Antek. When he turned 12, he became an adult. They shaved his head and put all the toys in one place for future children.
Hi, Tonashi! I didn't get to choose the thing. Ah, fuck. I thought it was gonna auto-choose it like it always has in the past. Well, now I miss asking who that was. It's probably nothing of it. I already checked the bucket, lady. Or is it a different bucket? Okay. So no new children were born because of the radiation. I am doing good, Tanashi. How are you? Can I just put this here? No, I can't.
Now straight ahead.
But I want to finish looking around first. Ava, there's things in here. And stuff. I wonder where they got all the paintings for this game. Did someone do them? Or did they just, like, find a repository of art and use that?
What am I looking for?
My hairpin.
What does the hairpin look like?
My father carved it in the shape of a bison. At least that's what he said it was. This is where I last saw it.
Well, here's a pair of glasses. Not exactly a hairpin. Hey, Chorizo Joe! What's up, man? Yeah, you didn't. We just picked it back up where we left off, basically, where we're trying to complete the offering for the journey because the people of the village apparently did not, and Ava wants us to. So we're just picking up basically right where you left off.
I guess we'll have to find something else instead.
How about the ring on the drawer?
What ring? What drawer? Oh.
Yes, that could work. You just have to bless it, but that's not going to be difficult. It looks like we have everything. We can go back to the altar now. I wonder what happened to that hairpin.
Maybe they took it.
No, they knew how important it was to me.
I'm sure it will turn up somewhere.
Will it though? Also, what's in here? Why was this interactable?
EK?
Those are my initials.
Did you do that?
No, Antek carved it for me. He got such a talking to after.
What does the K stand for?
I don't remember.
Uh-huh. Also, hi, Rob. Okay, well, we've kind of looked well, no, we didn't look everywhere. I'm worried that if I go back to the altar early,
So
I'll
we are not going
miss
to finish
something.
the ritual after all?
We are
I mean, if that's what you want.
What are you talking about? We're gonna finish the ritual. Shh, lady, just because I got too close to the exit? Come on now. I don't even know where the exit is. Okay, so this is the one with the woman begging the Great Velis for a child. But as we learned, they couldn't have any more children because of the radiation. Well, I don't know where your hairpin is, but I'm gonna dump
Put
these
the
in here
offerings in the bowls.
before I screw
Now
something
bless
up.
the items and the ritual will be complete.
How do I do that?
How do I do that?
Just say a few words. Something profound. The gods like that.
The gods are like,
How about... No matter how dark the night, a new day's sun will rise.
Yeah, that works. I think we did it. Their journey should be successful now, wherever they went. Thank you for doing this for me.
You're welcome.
Since you grew up here, and the people from that recording live here, did you recognize any of them? Like Lucian?
That scientist? I don't remember anyone like that. At least I don't think I do.
Picture of a cat on the right over here. I do not see a cat. Is that a cat? Or you mean... Where's there a picture of a cat? Cat? Where cat? Is there a cat in this photo? I can't tell. Cat. Robin! Hi, Robin. How are you? Okay, I think I've done everything I can here. I even stared at the picture of a cat for Raven. I think that was a cat. Can't really tell. What's this? Have we read this? We did. Just a lady complaining about the woman who didn't like to give sacrifices. Okay, well, I feel like that's... We're gonna check around this side of the village, because we checked around the other side quite thoroughly, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Like, she really was upset about her hairpin missing, and I wonder if we can find it, you know? Also, where are you guys getting toilet paper in post-apocalyptia? I have a pile of chibi.
There, in that bucket.
She keeps saying there in that... she just... Yeah, she's scripted to say it if I come near here. You're supposed to make the trigger end after the first time. Even people who use RPG Maker know that. You end the trigger after it's done, so it doesn't just keep going, because it breaks immersion and kind of seems silly. Unless there are hairpins in that bucket. I thoroughly looked at that bucket. Usually anything you can interact with has a giant white circle above it. I will check in here one more time. We'll also check at the bucket one more time, but I'm pretty sure it's just looping. I don't understand the purpose of... Throughout this entire game, we have found random objects that we can pick up and look at, but nothing ever happens. There's nothing written on them, nothing is said about them. You can just pick them up and go, ooh, that's pretty, and then you can put them back down. Alright, we're gonna go check that bucket one more time. See, she didn't say it this time. Also, there's absolutely nothing you can grab in this bucket. The thing that makes me believe it's not here is, as you can see, you can get anything interactable has a giant white circle above it no matter how far away you get. So if her hairpin was somewhere, we would be able to see a giant white circle above it. I do not see her hairpin. Just gonna check over here, because I kind of ran down here. Maybe we'll find the hairpin further up, because after all, the people left, right? So maybe somehow, some way, it'll end up kind of on the route of their journey. Because I have searched everywhere. There is no hairpin in this village.
I'm glad that we finished the ritual. Their journey should be safe now. And maybe ours will be too.
Maybe. Maybe it's out here. Yeah, what dance do you mean, Robin? I did put a pause on the dance claim for this so I can finish this. I'll turn it back on after, because I want to finish this game in time to be able to do
Something isn't right about this place.
Lawnmower Simulator.
I just don't remember being here.
You don't remember being here? Oh yeah, I put a pause on it, Robin, but that's okay. I will turn it back on later. I just really want to get through this, and last time it took me all stream just to get here.
The tree. It's the same as the one in your mom's drawings. That's Lucian, the man you're looking for. And there's Dominica. They look like they were friends.
He changed.
He definitely got older.
And became a priesty boy.
Oh, that is one cute baby. Jonas, your photo fits the empty space.
Uh-huh.
But that doesn't make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you?
Yeah. We just found out that the guy who's probably our dad is also the priesty boy, which means that you might be my sister. Yeah, exactly, Chorizo Joe. 2 hours. Like, I was told that this game was buggy and short and only took 2 hours. So far, I've encountered no bugs except for that one crash. And this game definitely takes longer than 2 hours. The only way I could see it taking 2 hours is if you held down the sprint button and ignored absolutely everything and ran through it. Also, I like how they hung glass to make it all shiny. Is there anything back here? No. Priesty boy might be everyone's true. It's all very pretty in here. I'm worried, with all this stuff, I'm worried I'm gonna miss something. Very beautifully painted doorway.
I can't imagine what you're going through learning that Lucian is your father.
He will never be my father. And I don't want to talk about it.
Right?
Okay, just... Yeah, okay.
Oh,
It must be your father's... Oh, I mean, Lucian's study.
yeah. He turned an old control room into a study. Let's see.
Who's he trying to save?
I'm about to read this, lady. I leave this with you. When the time comes, it is the gods who will judge my actions. I will stand before them, I will look them in the eyes, and I will not blink, because I know that one cannot have a higher purpose than devoting their whole life to saving their loved ones. What is this?
My dear friends, now that's not it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better. Bracia I siostry. Recently, there have been many events that have left us at a loss for words. Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible. The appearance of farm animals that were thought to be extinct. I have long believed that someone has been watching over us. Still, I was afraid to share my thoughts. That is, until now.
Lucian!
Fate has brought us here, to the land of Veles, the Slavic god of water and the underworld.
Lucian, obiad.
Give me a moment, please. You know, I get nervous before these things.
I'm sorry, just hurry up, it's getting cold.
Yeah. Brothers and sisters, we do not know when we shall leave this bunker. We must fend for ourselves. And it warms my heart to see the spirit of camaraderie among us each and every day. Yet events have transpired that are hard to explain rationally. Lauren something or another found a new tunic when his old one could no longer be patched up. Somebody else found a new hoe after their old one broke. And Jedrick returned to health, though we never knew what afflicted him or how to cure it. The list goes on, and I have the feeling that someone is watching over us, and recently he has given us a sign. Fate's tangled path has brought us to the kingdom of Veles, the Slavic god of the waters of the underworld, yet also of song and poetry. I feel it is he who is behind all of these marvels. He is giving us signs so that we will believe. Let us erect an altar and statue to worship him, so that we may win his favor and his aid. So this is presumably when they go from being partisans to transitioning into a cult. What is this? Oh, here's an old... Can I interact with this? Nope. Is there anything else in here? No. That is everything. And down we go. It's very pretty under here now.
Can we talk about what just happened?
I don't think I want to. Let's just focus on our goal. The control room should be close.
Sure.
You said you live here with other people?
As far as I remember.
Where did they all go?
They must have left just before you got here.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Right?
So, you grew up here, underground. Do you remember the world outside?
Sure I do. Before the bombs hit, I had a normal life on the surface.
Before the bombs hit? Wasn't that like 20 years ago?
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
She remembers the people, and she remembers her life on the surface. But this is 20 years after the events. So that would mean that she is probably not a person. Or she's a person, but not in the way she thinks she is. What is this, a shrine? I'm going with Skulls' theory on she's a computer, but I don't think she's an AI like I originally thought. I think her consciousness somehow got implanted in the computer. We're gonna find out. All these shrines to all these different people. There's like nothing I can do at the shrines though. Those images all around the shrines, I think are they the same? No, they're different. But they're also everywhere, so I don't know if they have any bearing on anything. We will find out. If I need symbols, then I know where to come. Coob. I want to look at every one of them, just in case. This one's not interactable. Actually, I think you can only interact with them once. Yeah. Did I get them all? I did. Interesting. Oh, so many. This whole place is full of them. That set of symbols has appeared 3 different times. I wonder if they're just copy-pasting or if that has relevance.
No!
No?
That was your friend, wasn't it?
Was he really so young when it happened?
When what happened?
And what happened? Eva?
Huh. Are these shrines to lost loved ones? They must be. But the question is, most of those photos are like from the time of the war. Oh, that lagged.
Is this the right path?
I don't know.
But sure something. Why'd you go over when you could go under? Okay.
I don't want to be here anymore.
It can't be much further.
Please, you need to help me.
I don't know how.
Why are you all of a sudden freaking out, my man? You were totally fine this whole time and now you don't want to be here? What is this lag fest?
Eva? Your name's on the grave. What's going on here?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Remember? That's his name. You're his daughter.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it. You should never have come
You're
here.
the one who told me to come here.
To help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here. I'm not going to suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down. It's over. You hear me? It's over.
Eva? Eva? If he's your father, then I will say this is, whether you want me to or not.
Right? She went from absolutely wanting me to help her and find her to not very quickly. He was right that this place is built on lies and death, but why all of a sudden the change? And if you could have shut it down at any time, why didn't you? So much climbing. Gotta keep climbing. It's getting laggy out here. Getting real laggy up here. Hopefully I can get rid of out of the lag area. Whoa. No. I'm not allowed to see what's in there apparently. And I'm still lagging like hell. Come on, game, get me out of the lag. Oh, why is it so laggy right here? It's totally fine till just now. Yeah, it must be all the lights and stuff. They did say this game was horribly optimized. I think it's recovering now, though. This looks interesting. This is an elevator. I think. Okay. I agree. So excited for Unreal, the new Unreal. Was it 5? Is it lagging on stream or am I just lagging? Okay, good. What is this? I can't read this, it's all in German. It looks like one of those ID cards, though. Well, music has started. I'm gonna open this up real quick because I'm pretty sure. No? What was the point of that? Okay. Put the thingy in the thingy. And turn on the computer. Hey, what, 86% operational? 67. So this is not long after the events of everything else.
So we'll be together. I made sure of that. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. Stop. The faithful need not be afraid. The faithful are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect. As for the others, we must hope for the best and prepare for the worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic.
What? Overwatch mode enabled. Scanning for weapons, threat level low. Meaning, no weapons, I don't think.
Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement. And you have stood by your word. We who have been blessed by the gods This will prove the power of our faith to the doubtful.
Security scan of the guard post or the village. Probably guard post. Performing scan. Colonist not detected. Switch to overview.
You damn fools! Ah! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
Keywords detected. Wrath of the Gods. Voice command recognized. Emergency sedative released. Warning. Sedative level high. Risk lethal dose. Emergency sedative release deactivated. Risk level of lethal dose from medium to low. Unauthorized colonist detected at main core. Warning, physical damage detected. Communication systems malfunction. Basically everything malfunctions. Sedative level high. Oh shit. Risk of lethal dose high. Unauthorized presence detected in buffer zone. Threat level critical. System reboot in progress. System reboot complete. Unauthorized presence detected. Colonist identification. Oh, it's Dominique again. Threat level critical. Lockdown successful. Dominique isolated.
This is it for me, huh? Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
Warning, multiple deaths detected. Sedative overdose. Cause identified. Ventilation system malfunction. Enabling judiciary mode. Isolation or execution. Do isolation. View room map.
The unfaithful are no more. They brought the wrath of the gods upon themselves. Do you understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright. What happened to her?
Whoa. That's it? Okay. So Crazy Priesty Man went crazy. Ava was apparently used as the host for the computer, and everyone accidentally was killed by sedatives because of a malfunction in the system, leaving presumably just me and Lucian. Where do I go now? I guess back out here? What? What's happening? I guess I use the elevator again. how this is interactable. I'm guessing we go down to that room with the giant contraption in it. Backup generator off, host disconnected. Well, what if we just turn it back on? Energy level 40%. My god, this thing is huge. Emissive textures, why you do this to me? There's 3 different ways to go. I'm gonna go this way first. This place is massive. Director of Medicine for the Intelligence Program. Preliminary research indicates that rapid consumption of biocomponents is due to stress caused by constant stimulation from electrical impulses combined with enormous amount of information being processed. Excessive stress promotes hypothalamic pituitary adrenal axis activity, in turn causing the excretion of, among other things, cortisol, thereby damaging the hippocampus. No further factual data is available at this time. Regarding our hypothesis, we currently have one. The excellent conditions in which the biocomponents are raised increases the processing power of the system to which they are attached, yet the use of the solely positive reinforcement during rearing increases the release of dopamine and creates an addiction to it. This contributes to a lack of stress, resistance, and coping mechanisms. We should investigate something effective introducing a more stressogenic rearing method. So this is why they were... Okay. This is why they were raising the people. They're calling them biocomponents.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eva. Happy birthday to you. I've got a present for you. This is your little brother.
Me!
You'll never be alone again. We just have to give him some time before he's big enough to join you. Do you mean you don't want him to?
Who are you talking to?
I'm just talking to our sweet little boy. I can't get enough of him.
She wanted me to join her. But where?
So the children that were raised in that intelligence program were being raised specifically to be hosts for this computer. To make them more powerful, more compatible, that kind of thing, to make the computer work better. Let me just read this real quick before we go stare at that. The Nazi neurobiological research team sought to transfer information between the hippocampal neurons responsible for memory and spatial perception. Previously, 3 methods for achieving this were known. The Nazi team, however, discovered a 4th via the jumping of electrical impulses. They experimented on human hippocampal cross sections and found That low-level vibration can generate magnetic poles, which in turn activate neighboring cells. Neurons thus may communicate without electrochemical synaptic transmission, even when surgically separated. Therefore, neuron signals within the brain can be transmitted without any actual contact. This was the function of how they handled the communication between the two biocomponents. The most durable hosts were connected between March 1945 and August 1947. They lasted longer and were more efficient than any other pair of biocomponents. The Nazis never made the connection as to why they functioned better than any previous pair of hosts. The host names were Alec Sikorsky and my something Sikorsky, my finger's in the way. Siblings. Oh. That's why Ava and I. Look. It's a brain. So that's why they called them biocomponents. Huh. Quack. Quack. So because they figured out that they can use the brain, they were just like, we don't need the person. They figured out they didn't need the person, and so they're just putting brains in a machine, it looks like. That's probably why my mom ran away with me. She was trying to save me from becoming that, maybe? I must report an issue resulting from the AI's rapid consumption of biocomponents. They maintain usability for roughly 4 months, significantly less than planned. After that, they serve no purpose and per protocol should be subject to something. Whatever the hell Sonderbehandlung is. Therein lies the problem. We must dispose of the bodies due to epidemiological concerns, yet first of all, there is little room in the cemetery, and secondly, frequent burials could negatively impact colonist morale once the colony begins to function normally. I would be grateful for any suggested solutions. So, literally, they're just using people up after 4 months. Tons and tons of skulls here. Oh, science log from Lucian. I need to have another child. It is my hypothesis that if two hosts share DNA, it is easier for them to communicate. They are, for lack of more appropriate word, synchronized, better than two unrelated biocomponents. The increased speed at which similar subjects shared electrical impulses in the past supports this conclusion. This is enough for me to attempt to connect a second host that is related to the one currently connected. Unfortunately, it can't be me. Firstly, because I am too old, and secondly, because there will be no one on the other side to oversee the experiment. The only other option is to create a child of my own. Unfortunately, the likelihood of this happening is low, considering there have been no successful pregnancies in the last 5 years. But perhaps something can be done if I were to use the genome-altering medicine that the Nazis were experimenting with. Hello, Kumo. So even after they kicked out the Nazis from this place, they basically took over the research and the computer and kept going with it. I like how I can just look down. What purpose does this serve? None. There's so many things in this game that's just like, hey, that's pretty, and then that's it. That's like the whole purpose. Huh.
I know I can fix this.
The only thing we can do now is pray.
Stop.
If this is what the gods want for us, then we should accept it.
I said stop. There's something we can do. I just need more time.
Lucian, we have to accept things the way they are. This place you're in, it isn't healthy. You have to move on. Why would you even want to bring a child into this world?
Because we need to.
Does that mean he made me?
Yep. We were made as a sibling for Ava, so he could connect us both to the computer. Because we perform better. Is that all that was up there? I think, yeah. That was all that was up there. I've already been in there. Already looked everywhere around here. All that's left is to go into the middle one. Warning, energy level 120%. Overload. Well... okay, I can go down that ladder. Alright guys, I know we're on the cusp of something, but I really need to use the restroom before we get into something intense. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, and I'm back. Whoa. Okay. How get in? Oh. Huh, what is this? The beginning of the next chapter. Acceptance. Creepy tunnels are never good. Hi, Luna. Yeah, that's exactly right. They are never good. But what we have found out isn't good either. What the hell? The fuck is that? And how do I get anywhere? What is this? It's time. It was fate that brought us to this place, and it is fate that now leads the way. We leave tomorrow in search of another place that we can call home. We mistook this place for paradise. We know now it was never meant to be our paradise, but it could be yours. I know you will come here. If not in a year, then perhaps in 5. If not in 5, then in 10. But you will come here. You cannot avoid it. It may seem cruel, but the gods have a plan for us all. You can try to run from your destiny, but it will catch up with you in the end. You will come here and you will have a chance to make everything right. You know what needs to be done. Simone, me, basically. I can't remember how you say his name, but me. Signed, Lucian. So he knew that I would come here. This means that they left to find somewhere else to live. But he knew I was going to come here, and he said I have a chance to make everything right. How does that work? How can you make this place right? This place should never have happened in the first place. It was a fine idea until they introduced the biocomputer that they were raising people for, and then just using them for their brain capacity and getting rid of them. Oh no, Robin! I'm so sorry, Robin. Spilling soda sucks because it makes everything sticky. Am I supposed to point this in any actual direction? Can I point this in any actual direction? Ah. I think I just grow. Also, this cavern I'm in has like a bunch of equipment in it that's all in complete disrepair and or underwater. The hell? That's the tree from all the paintings.
Shimon, do you want me to read something to you?
No, the light is hurting my eyes today. Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
Ah,
It's
this
okay,
is when
Mom.
Mom got sick.
I hope he forgives me
Who forgives you?
when he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive me for taking you away from him.
Mom, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this? Come. It's not your fault. You did what you had to.
Right? Why would you want him to forgive you? He sounded like he went nuts. Trying desperately to make this computer work better. This place is definitely in complete disrepair. The rest of the bunker was fine, and then there's this place where everything's just trashed. Dude, this tree? I can't tell if it's a tree or a mess of cables. It looks like both. I think it's both. Yeah, it's both. Oh, is everyone frozen right now? Oh, yeah, I see that. If I look away from it, does it get better? Hold on. Yep, if I look away from it, it gets better. It does not like this tree. Is there anything I can do? What do you think's tanking it? It's probably... Probably visual effects and post-processing. Let's try that. Oh. Oh, it is just dying being here. Hold on, let me turn everything down. It looks considerably worse. But maybe we can actually do it now. For the sake of story, we must power through. Seems to have recovered on... Ooh. Yeah. It must be Ava. And I was supposed to be in that one.
I bet this isn't how you imagined you'd find me. Everything came back to me when you found that grave. Like a flood. To think I was keeping the truth from myself for all that time. It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I am.
That's good.
At this point, I don't really know, Shimon. What I do know is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so many things I want to...
I'm tired, Shimon. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I think I'd like to go.
What do you mean?
I want you to unplug me.
Eva... Why?
Shimon, I don't even understand what I am anymore.
You're my sister.
I always wanted to have a sibling. I'm glad I can call you brother. Thank you for saying that. You know, I tried to forgive him for leaving me here, but I can't. Do you think that makes me a bad person? Tell me, what kind of father condemns his own daughter to oblivion?
Right?
I'm not sure what to say.
Lucian wanted to sacrifice me. He did, though. Why can't I choose the other thing? He literally made me to put me in the other tube. Huh. Let's see.
Luton wanted to sacrifice my life to save you. That's how much he loved you.
I'm glad he didn't.
Did he though?
I'd rather have a brother in the
I
end.
don't remember that being the thing.
Luton made me. In a lab. It must have been for a reason.
Maybe it was always about us meeting here? Shimon, that's really a lot to take in. I don't know what to do with it.
Me either.
How do you imagine my life here will look, huh? You think I'll be able to go outside, see the sunshine? What happens if there's a power outage and I'm all alone? Or if someone comes and tries to take this place and use it? You think I'll be strong enough to defend myself?
You're stronger than you think.
4 endings.
Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies. What do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's scary, right? It makes you feel small, insignificant. That's probably what we are at the end of the day. I think you're ready
Ready
for
to do what?
what?
to make the decision. I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
Shit. Fuck. What the hell, man? How am I supposed to make a decision like this? This is some bullshit. I didn't know I was gonna have to be making these deep decisions playing this random walking sim. You can go back for the other 3 endings? Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna do that. So let's go with I won't
I
first.
can't do that to you.
I guess it's too much to ask of you, but I want you to know that I respect your decision. It's a relief to know my fate is settled, but that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna stay here. I mean, I got nothing else to do. This was all my life was about up until this point, was coming here and finding my dad.
I want to stay here. What do you think?
You know what they say? Two's company, three's a crowd. I'm glad I won't be here all by myself. We might try to do some good around here together. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I'm staying.
I will stay here.
Good. I never liked saying goodbye.
Why does staying mean I have to get in? No, he's not sacrificing himself, but he chose to stay with Ava. And that apparently means getting in the machine? That's the part I don't understand why you would... That's true. Ava survived a long time in that machine. So that also means I can't run around and help fix anything if anything breaks. Kind of thought I'd stay and kind of help maintain things. Nature's returning. This is an artistically beautiful game. Pretty. Reload checkpoint. Let's go get the other endings. Not to... Hello? Confirm. 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 Nope, apparently I can't right now for some dumb reason. I can restart the entire level. Maybe. It does not want me to reload my last checkpoint. What happens if I just kill it? I meant... Look, it's fine. Hey, look, the game. Let's see. Oh no! What the hell? Too late, apparently. Oh my god. I guess once credits roll, it's too late. Damn, you have to, like, really hit that. Yeah, I'm tempted to just YouTube the other endings, like I did with Nier. Yeah, you did, and I thought I'd have more time. Yeah. Well, I thought I'd have more time. I hit escape basically as soon as I saw the logo on the screen there. Why are these videos like 16 minutes? I just want to see the endings. I don't need 16 minutes. I don't need to watch you replay. That's the shortest one I could find. Well, here. Boop. Boop. So here's unplug and leave.
I bet this isn't how you imagined it finally. Everything came back to me when we found that grave. Like a flood. To think I was keeping the truth from myself for all that time. It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I am.
That's good.
At this point, I don't really know, Shimon. What I do know is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so many things I want to...
I'm tired, Shimon. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
I guess it's not too
I
bad.
think I'd like to go.
If I were to go
What
back
do
and
you
reload and replay this, it would
I
probably
want
take
you to
even
unplug
longer
me.
than this guy's video,
Ever.
so...
Why?
Shimon, I don't even understand what I am anymore.
You're my sister.
I always wanted to have a sibling. I'm glad I can call you brother. Thank you for saying that. You know, I tried to forgive him for leaving me here, but I can't. Do you think that makes me a bad person? Tell me, what kind of father condemns his own daughter to oblivion?
I'm not sure what to say.
Wait, where's the part? I never got the part about faked your death.
Lucian lied about your death to save you.
And you think it was justified?
I think he loved you as a father more than anything else.
Also, I didn't know that.
Lucian made me. In a lab. It must have been for a reason.
Apparently I
Maybe it
missed
was
something,
also
yeah.
us meeting here. Shimon, that's really a lot to take in.
I tried to grab
I don't
everything. I don't
what
know
to
where I
do with
missed it.
How do you imagine my life here will look, huh? You think I'll be able to go outside, see the sunshine? What happens if there's a power outage and I'm all alone? Or if someone comes and tries to take this place and use it? You think I'll be strong enough to defend myself?
You're stronger than you think. Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on
Now
what
I
you
wanna
believe
know what he
happens when
did.
someone dies.
Damn it. How did I miss
What
it?
do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's scary, right? It makes you feel small, insignificant. That's probably what we are at the end of the day. I think you're ready
Ready for what?
to make the decision. I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
I'm never ready for decisions like that.
I will do it. Eva?
I'm here. Thank you, Shimon. It's a relief to know my fate is settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I want to leave this place. What do you think?
I think you're making the right choice. There is nothing good to be found here anymore. This place can finally be forgotten. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I will go.
Take care out there. I hope you find what you're looking for. Goodbye, brother.
Liked your ending better, Blade, right? Yeah, the point of my ending was that they were together, even if they breathed a pointless existence into a dying facility. They spent time together and died together, and I think that was the idea behind that
I
ending.
think you're ready
This
Ready
ending.
for what?
to make the decision.
So
I
this
want
is
you to
unplug
know
and stay. Why would? Okay.
that I'll
There's a lot of
accept your
endings,
decision
apparently.
no matter what it is.
I will do it. Eva?
I'm here. Thank you, Shimon. It's a relief to know my fate is settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I want to stay here. What do you think?
I'm happy that you'll finally be able to settle down. It's not like this place has a legacy worth continuing, but I really hope you do something good around here. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I will stay here.
I really hope you have it easier than I ever did. Goodbye, brother.
I like how they give you the option to end this in any way you want. You just don't really know. If Blake got to see the ending names, you'd understand a bit more. Oh yeah? Yeah. So the me staying is still me getting in this machine. Okay. This seems like the most pointless ending right here, in my opinion. It's all the endings are all a matter of perspective. It's whatever brings you the most satisfaction, but I think that ending might be the least useful. But we unplugged her, so she died, and then we got in the machine. To basically just continue to exist. Don't even get to be together with our sister there. So I'm just saying from a practical standpoint, we didn't really do anything. You honored her wishes, yes, but then we stayed ourselves when we should have just probably left.
I want you to know
Don't unplug
that I'll
and then
accept your
leave.
decision
Okay.
no matter what it is.
Basically leave her to her fate and wander
I can't do
away.
that to you.
You stayed and became a fresh
I guess
machine.
it's too
Exactly.
much to ask of you, but I want you to know that I respect your decision. It's a relief to know my fate is settled, but that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I want to leave this place. What do you think?
You should go. You belong out there. I'll stay here and do my best to try to make something good out of this place. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I will go.
Take care out there. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll be waiting, just so you know.
Right. We've almost got all the endings here. Right? I agree, that does seem like the worst ending.
I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
To make the decision.
Don't
I want
unplug
you to
and
know
stay, which is the one I did.
that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
So we basically just spend
I can't
our
do that to
remaining
you.
existence together.
I guess it's too much to ask of you, but I want you to know that I respect your decision. It's a relief to know my fate is settled, but that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I want to stay here. What do you think?
You know what they say? Those company three's a crowd. I'm glad I won't be here all by myself. We might try to do some good around here together. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I will stay here.
Good. I never liked saying goodbye.
I have a hard time choosing my favorite. I think it's between, for me personally, it's between this one and the one where you grant her wish, unplug her, and leave. Would be my two to choose between. Either stay with her and die together, or unplug her and go wander the wasteland and maybe do something useful out there. But who knows, you know? If you ever would. If there's, who knows, I mean, we don't even know how many people are left. Oh, there's a finale for doing all of them? Nice. Are we gonna get that? I don't know if we're gonna get that. Oh, it's just secret. Okay, text, okay. We don't get to see it. Hold on. Maybe we could find it. It's just the reward. Oh, that's all it says. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. I got you. For going back and doing them all, you get that. Putting the pieces together. Okay. Well, shit. I did not expect that intense of a story and that intense of an ending for sure. From that basically what looked like a walking sim where you just kind of, you know, you where's the lawn mowing sim? I thought we were just going to explore a bunker, read some stuff, find out about a mysterious story, and you know, figure out what happened to the bunker. And then initially, once I found out it was going to be about my quest to find my dad, I thought that's all it was going to be about. I had no idea that we were going to get into this super intense story about a biocomputer and everything that resulted with that. That was intense. So we're gonna follow this up with some lawn mowing simulator. We're gonna mow some lawns to get over it. It's gonna be great. Your lawn's getting mowed IRL right now. Nice. Okay. Oh god, it doesn't like my preview on this. Kill that. Kill that. Lawn mowing sim. So this is along the same vein as oh, hold on. Shit. I need to. Thank you for the follow, Zero Time Live. I need to update my stream title and such. Do they even have it? Oh, they do. I like how Twitch has the latest games on their thing. Oh yeah, I love the music in this. But where was I? What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is along the same vein of Power Washing Simulator. I've already started a company, as you can see, called Grass Busters. To go with the Grime Busters from Power Washing Simulator. So it's I thought it was just gonna be sitting there mowing lawns. Oh, there's a free mode. But which I guess is what free mode is about. But there's a career mode where you run a business as a lawn mowing company. And you take on different jobs and you can buy different equipment, upgrade your headquarters, hire new people to do jobs with you, that kind of thing. Career mode! A new slot? Oh, you don't want that. That'd take forever. You won't get to see anything cool. Can we name you some bad guys? So the reason I'm not gonna start a new one, even though I ordinarily would, is because this game takes forever to ramp up to anything interesting. You start off doing like cheap jobs with the crappiest mower and it takes like forever. But I wanted to show off some more maps and mowers and what have you, and I can't do that if I start from scratch because it takes 6 hours. It's definitely a slower build than Power Washer Sim, I think. And you don't get all of this. You don't get to see that there's employees. Oh, I've got 5 applicants waiting. There's employees. You can upgrade your HQ. You can buy new lawn mowers and what have you. Different attachments for the mowers. How dare? What do you mean, how dare? Oh, you can take out loans too. You can take out a loan to buy equipment and finance your stuff, but then you also have to pay it back. I made a poll. Well, we will see what the results of the poll is then. I need you guys to vote in this poll that Raven has thrown up. Wait, can I vote too? It looks like I can. But I won't. This will be purely an audience poll here. What do you guys want? Well, apparently. It's looking like, it's looking like we're doing a new save. Well, that's fine. That just means you guys get to watch the most boring thing of all time, which is the startup of this game. Alright, we'll skip the tutorials because I already know what to do. Alright, well, I highly doubt we're gonna get more, I highly doubt we're gonna get 5 votes for anything else, so we're gonna do this. What do you guys want? What are we gonna name it? We gotta choose a company name. Nut. No, we can't name it Nut. What about What? I like how I ask for names and all I'm getting is sound alerts. Okay. Nut. We'll name it. We'll name it Grass-tastic. Oh, I can't name it Grass-tastic Lawn. Ignore the. What do you mean ignore? None of these are names. There was happy endings, and then some bad guy nut. What the hell is that? That's not even. It needs to actually be. Happy endings is more realistic than some bad guy nut. See, Chorizo's over here giving me legit, even though they're meme names, they're still actual names. It's the Dale and Char Incorporated is too long, it won't let me. No underlying text, god damn it. Alright, we're gonna name it Snipped Tips because it's the only realistic. Snip Tips, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a super early access, so some of the UI stuff does not work right. I don't know if you guys can see the logos here, but I can barely see the logos. It cuts off part of it. No, because the UI is just kind of wonky. It needs to be grass related, Rob. I went with Snip Tips because it was at least related. What do we want our logo to be? We want just this grass here? Or we can do a mower, a leaf, a saw blade, whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Oh, we finally got Harky to play Bee Simulator? Hell yeah. God, I hate the UI. I hope they fix the UI. It's like soon. I'm sure they will, but I mean like in the next update. Grassy toes. I like grassy toes. I don't know, the models look so... The models for everything else in the game look good, but the models for the characters look like they were made out of... The faces especially look like they were made out of clay, and somebody just kind of messed up the edges. Yeah. The ink really sells it. Anonymous. Boy. Do you do we want to go with that, or do we want to go with Grassy Toes Incorporated? I'll take Snip Tips or Grassy Toes Incorporated. Grassy Toes. I think people like the Grassy Toes one. Can I do it? I can. I can do Grassy Toes Inc. Alright. I guess let's get to it. And we have to buy our first mower. Some jobs require certain attachments. So even though you're tempted to do the cheap one, maybe to save money, you're better off getting this one because it has a mulcher on it. And some jobs you cannot do without a mulcher. So I always buy that one. And by always I mean yesterday, because I just started playing this game. So we've got just our person with our company Grassy Toes Incorporated. We've got our rear-wheel drive night lawnmower. I'm not going to take out a loan. I guess we'll just get to our first job. So that's really all we can do at this point, because we don't have any money until we start making money. I also figured out this game is awful on mouse and keyboard. Everything else is fine except steering. Steering just does not work on mouse and keyboard very well. Like it does, but it's awful. And it gets tedious really fast. And you can't be as precise as you can with a controller. So I'm going to plug in the controller here in a sec. You get some time prior to every job to check the grounds and find items. And presumably, I've not done it, but I'm guessing if you were to not find them all and run over them, it would damage your mower and maybe incur a penalty. So you get a certain amount of time to do that. And then once you get in your vehicle, you have a certain amount of time to do the job. If you go over on time, it's not the end of the world. You just don't get your time completion bonus. And time completion bonus can be worth a good bit. Okay, I'm plugging in the controller because I do not want to do this with mouse and keyboard. Because it sucks. Okay. Oh, and you can change your camera. You can do like third person, top down, or first person. I find it's easier to do first person, and they make you do every individual thing, like start up the engine, turn on the throttle, lower the cutting deck, you know, turn on the blades, all of that individually, which is interesting. Just lower this, turn this on, and start mowing. And now, if I were to run over these flowers, warning you're cutting at the wrong height. Shit, that's right. There's height cutting requirements too. So they want it between 5 and 6 centimeters. So I need to lower the cut height. And then we'll go through. Okay. Now if you're to run over like the flowers, you get penalized and have to pay money. If you run into too many things, if you run into anything at all, you get collision fines. And I've not done it yet, but a lot of these people own very expensive cars, and I'm assuming if I were to hit one, I would probably be fined a pretty good amount. My father tried to teach me how to drive a mower a few times. It never worked. Oh no. Yeah. And they have things like if you lock your wheels for too long, you damage the ground and you can be fined for that. There's weather, so if the grass is wet, it makes it harder to cut and easier to damage the ground. All of that kind of thing. It's actually a lot more detail-oriented than, say, Power Washer Sim in that respect. It's like, it really wants you to simulate owning a lawn mowing company, a high-end lawn mowing company. Because pretty much most of the people you do jobs for, they seem to be rich. All their houses are very nice, their yards are very nice, their cars are very nice. And they're paying you like $500 to cut their lawn once, you know? I just added this to my cart. Nice. It's pretty fun. Let me show you. You can also, like I said, oh, another thing. You're gonna, I prefer first person. You have to watch this bar over on the side. On the right-hand side, that what looks like a speed bar, because that's how hard your motor's working. And if you hit that red triangle there, you're overloading your engine, which causes engine damage and makes it so you don't really cut the grass that you're going over. And everything costs, you know, you've got a fuel gauge too. You've got vehicle condition, engine condition, blade condition, all of that. Cutting the grass dulls the blade. Running over things that isn't grass dulls the blade worse. So if I were to just run this on the stone over there, running into stuff damages your mower, which you then have to pay to repair. So you have to manage like all of this, which is kind of cool. It gets pretty zen once you learn how it all works. Initially, it's kind of stressful, especially when I didn't realize that the time was optional. I thought the time was like, if you run out of time, you lose or something like that. But no. And you can leave the job at any point and still get some money and reputation. You just don't get as much, apparently. Do you power wash the mower after the job? No. Unfortunately, no. Nothing like mowing lawns and loudly, inaccurately singing anime openings, right? Yeah, I like how they added like that level of realism too, like being able to bog down the mower and make it cut less efficiently and stuff like that. Whoa, almost bogged it down there. And engine repair gets very expensive very fast. Wonder if they'll add multiplayer. I don't know. I know that Power Washer Sim is adding co-op, and these people seem to have modeled their game after that. So maybe, especially since you can hire AI assistants to do other jobs while you do this. So if I hadn't started a new game, you would see that I have another employee and I can send him out on a job with another mower, and then I can do a job also, and you queue him up for a job, and then you go do your job, and when it's over, he's finished. So you can do 2 jobs at once, and then the more employees you get, the more jobs you can do at once, that kind of thing. Which is cool, but you also have to train your employees or hire already trained employees, and the better they are at certain things, the less they damage the mower, the less time they take, the less fines that they incur doing the job, so you make more money, right? And you can pay to train them, or you could just hire people that already have those stats. When I first got my first guy, he was like an apprentice. He was the newbiest of newbies, but he also didn't want a lot of money. But I sent him out on a job, and he came back with the mower half damaged, half engine condition, you know, half everything, and he incurred a bunch of fines. And so, like, half the money he'd made on the job went to repairing everything. So I was like, I see. Training is important. Oh my god, he's fired. I know, right? Kind of want to play this. I think you would like it. The only trouble is you're basically driving. But, you know, once you hook up a controller to it, it's not too bad. Doing it with mouse and keyboard was annoying because you can't pan, right? And as you can see, panning is super useful. This is one time I will admit that being able to, for me, driving and flying are always things that are better with controller because of the ability to pan. You can't pan with WSAD, which you don't need to do in things like shooters because you can do that with your mouse. But the mouse in this doesn't do that. You drive with WSAD, so you know, I'm just sitting here tapping the keys trying to get it to turn, and it's awful. If you went where you looked with the mouse, then it would make sense, but you don't. So, even I, who tend to prefer mouse and keyboard over everything else, was like, I'm plugging in my controller for this. I don't see any trimming. So, Robin, that's because I have a mulcher attachment on this one. There's different mowers you can buy, and they have different attachments and what have you. The first 2 mowers you can choose from is one that is a bagger. It's got a bag on the back of it, and it dumps all the clippings into that bag. And with that, the bag fills up, and you have to go empty the bag into big old contractor bags near your trailer. Or you can buy this one, which has a mulcher deck already attached to it, which chops up the grass so fine there's no need to bag it. There are other ones that are like side chutes and stuff like that, where they just kind of shit out the grass in a direction. With those, especially on jobs with flower beds and stuff, you have to be careful, because if you put clippings on pathways or flower beds or what have you, you'll get fined. Especially, there's a way to pick them up, but that just adds to the job time. So if you sit here shitting out grass all over the flower beds, you can sit there and pick up all the little piles of grass, but it takes you extra time after you're done cutting. They also don't give you the option in the beginning of a mower that does that, because a lot of the jobs, and some of the jobs require that you have certain attachments. Like some jobs you can't even take if you don't have a mulcher attachment or a bagger or something like that. I remember there's one job that requires you have a mulcher. If you don't have a mulcher, you can't take it. Yeah, I like mowing the lawn too. It's cathartic. There's also different kinds of mowers. Like this is a rear-wheel drive mower, so like in order to turn, you literally have to, when you turn, it turns like a rear-wheel drive car or what have you. But they have the zero-turn mowers that I'm sure you've seen professional lawn men use, where they can just sit there and spin without moving, which are really cool. I like the zero-turn mowers. And there's different speeds and such of the mowers. Some are faster than others. This one tops out at like 4.5 miles per hour. The one I had just gotten last night in my other save tops out at like 7.5. Careful not to cut the flowers. I prefer this 100% over push-pull mowing. Yeah, right? I have only ever push-pull mowed. I've never ever gotten to ride a riding lawnmower. These things tend to cost a lot of money. And for most people who just have a small yard, usually it's not justifiable. But I have seen people with small yards on riding lawnmowers. I mean, you can certainly do it if you have the money. But these things are... It's like buying one of these is like buying a motorcycle. It's hard for people to go, I can get this push-pull mower for $400, or I can get this riding lawnmower for $4,000, and go, yeah, let me get the riding lawnmower. Even though it's totally doable, a lot of people end up not doing it. And as you can see, the riding lawnmowers also are kind of hard to be intricate with. Kind of hard to get around the flower beds and stuff. I also imagine the maintenance is worse. because there's a lot more components to a riding lawnmower than a push-pull. Worst was dealing with rocks and going around it, right? Oh yeah, Luna. The allergy aspect, yes. Especially depending on, you know, how allergic you are. A lot of people are allergic to pollen in general. But depending on how allergic you are, I can imagine that would just be the worst. I'm pretty allergic. But luckily, mowing the lawn doesn't usually mess me up too bad. Trying to read chat and steer at the same time. This is harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, that sucks, Luna. Having bad allergies sucks. There are certain things that I totally can relate to you in that regard with, like animal dander and stuff. Pet dander and or excrement of whatever kind. Very allergic to. Like I could not stay in the animal shelter for more than 20 minutes, and then my eyes were watering, my nose was stopping up, I was just dying. I'm the same way with like mold and certain other kinds of pollen and what have you. There's a particular weed that grows around here that I'm hyper allergic to called ragweed. Every time it blooms, my allergies go crazy. Cut complete. Now, you only have to finish like 99% of most jobs. Some jobs have different completion requirements, but I like to finish all the visible grass. I leave some of the side stuff like that because I'm like, you don't get paid extra, so I just get rid of what's going to be seen in this. When you're done, you get to watch this. It also never ends. Do I blade tap when I play this game? Yes. 100%. So here's your after report here. We gained 50 renown and $310. Complexity was 1. Ground check bonus time. So because I did the ground check without running out of time, I got a certain amount of money depending on how fast I completed it. The ground check earnings was $20 for actually checking it. And then cutting time, because I did it faster than was expected, I got a bonus for that. I apparently hit something at some point, but not very badly, so it was like a quarter. And so I also got 70 plus renown for doing such a good job, on top of the 50 that I got for doing the contract itself. And that is the general gist of it. Now, what we have to do, we used gas, so we have to go refill. $2 to refill, resharpen the blade for $1 because it didn't get too badly damaged. Apparently hit something. Not much of anything because it was only 4 cents to repair the vehicle. So we have to refuel and repair, and then we take on another job. This one's a little bit harder. They also tell you about them prior. So they tell you recommended cut time, ground check time limit, cutting height, what kind of contract. I've never gotten more than general cut yet, but it looks like there's gonna be. We have to complete 99.5% of the cut to get full credit. It's also going to be a medium-sized area, which is bigger than the small area we just did. It has flower beds and it's considered intricate. Intricate is what they mean by, like, there's lots of things that you have to mow around. So the more things there are, the more intricate it is. Like flower beds and gazebos and trees in the middle of the yard, that kind of thing. But this will get us 75 renown and $345. And if you had any more vehicles and or employees, you would assign them there. So let's go cut us a garden without actually cutting the garden, of course, because we don't want to do that. Quickly, find 5 objects in the grass. Oh, there's also, like I found out last time, you can find owner valuables in the backyard, or in the yard in general. And if you sit there and return it during your ground check time, you get a mega bonus. I found like a folder that was considered a valuable. I returned it, and I got $500 bonus on my $500 job. So it's definitely worth doing. But it does take up ground check time, because it's the only time. I think it's the only time you can do it. I could be wrong. I'm not an expert on this game quite yet. Where's the last item? There it is. And now, let's go. Start the engine. Up the throttle. I like how you have to do all the individual things. Lower the cut deck. And let's go. So I was doing this for a few hours yesterday. Ideally, you would turn off the engine to go over the pathways and stuff so you don't damage the blade, but it doesn't damage it that bad, and I can't be bothered. I like to do the edges first so I don't have to worry about the flower beds, and I can just zen cut the rest of it. because it's like the only stressful part of this whole thing is having to cut around flower beds and not mow over someone's prized flowers. And obviously, this is like real life in that the more grass you take on, the more bogs down the mower. So you can like split the difference, cut half, and it's not so bad. Or if you use the entire deck and try to cut as much as you can at once, it bogs down the mower more. Depending on the grass height. See, it goes up and down all the time. That's because the grass is thicker in some areas, taller in some places, that kind of thing. Sometimes you'll get a job where it's all tall, thick grass, and so you really want to split the difference on a job like that. It's a shame BK's not here. BK wanted to see this. But yeah, that's basically the general gist of this game so far. I haven't taken out a loan yet because it's like really not great. Like you take out a $2,500 loan and they want you to pay back like $4,400. It's pretty crazy. So I just haven't done it because I'm like, why? I'll just churn out the money. Especially since the entire purpose of my entire goal of my first playthrough was just to get a better mower. Because they get very expensive very quickly. The first zero-turn mower you can buy is like twice the price of this mower. And that's without any attachments. To get the mulcher attachment, it's another $1,000. And I don't want to sit there and pick up all the grass piles after I'm done. Screw that. Like, you don't have to pick up all the grass piles, but any grass piles that's on, like, a flower bed or a walkway or something like that, you have to pick up. And like I said, some jobs you just can't even do without the right attachment. So, I found the mulcher attachment lets you do the most amount of jobs without having to... You could do the same... No, because there are some that are mulcher only. I was going to say you could do the same with the bagger, but you'd have to empty the bag. But no, there are some jobs that are literally, they say mulcher only on them. I could be going faster. I've been going actually kind of slow. Run at full tilt. Yeah, boy. I like when you play this game. I think that's why other people like when I play them too. Well, that and it's zen to watch somebody play something like this. Like I remember watching Mark play Power Washer Sim, and I was like, oh man, this is just fun to watch, you know? Tell us a story. I don't have any stories. There's no stories. No story. Viking story? Great at remembering things without a trigger. That's why I'm only great about telling stories when someone else brings something up. Because I struggle to remember things without a trigger. Struggling to remember any noteworthy hiking stories, but I can... Playing this game reminds me of the time that I had it. My cousin came over to stay for a bit. He was a few years, good bit younger than me, and I was complaining that I was going to have to mow the lawn. And he was like, I'll do it. And I was like, really? You sure? Because it was like hot. And all we had was an old Craftsman push-pull that felt like pushing a brick across the lawn. And he was like, I'll do it. And I'm like, okay. Sure, have at it. You go for it, man. He goes out there, he looks at it confused for a little bit. And then he starts it up and starts mowing with it, and he pushes it for all of about one strip of grass, and then he comes back inside. And I was like, is there a problem? And he's like, it doesn't have the thing on the side. And I was like, what thing on the side? You know, the thing that makes it go forward. And I was like, He had apparently grown up with a self-propelled lawnmower, and I was like, oh, that's why you didn't think it was that big a deal. Yes, I used a self-propelled mower one time. It was very nice. Yeah, he was just, he was not prepared for that non-self-propelled Craftsman lawnmower. I sat on my bed in the middle, made a huge crack. Oh no! Robin, no! Put something under it, Robin. In case it tries to break on me. Don't ask what I'm doing here. I was reading chat and I fucked up my... I have to fix it. Oh, Robin, we will never forget your tapping, but no, you're not allowed to get impaled. Oh man, I hate doing the flower beds, because you gotta be real careful. They start to tip when you get near them, so there is a little bit of warning when you're about to mow over one. But it's really very easy to mow over one of the flowers. Every flower incurs a fine too. Shit, getting too close. Now I need a new bed frame. Oh no, Robin. I'm so sorry you need a new bed frame. You could, just put it on a box. I know some, I don't know what kind of bed you have, but a lot of the memory foam beds come with a box, and they just sit the thing on top of a big thick wooden box. And that's how it comes. Unless you want to buy an extra bed frame. Those things are pretty sturdy. Yeah, I hate bed frames in general because they for the most part suspend the mattress, and I think that's one of the reasons why the memory foam ones are I see them so often come on a box is because the bed frame, depending on how it's shaped and what have you, the memory foam mattress could develop divots and stuff like that, or slump. You know, whereas if it sits on a box, it has nowhere to go. It's just flat all the time. And especially the foam mattresses are so heavy that you'd have to get a good bed frame to not snap under the weight of you and your mattress over time. Just screw the bed frame. Put it on a box or put it on the floor. I don't want something else that's just gonna break, you know? I get that people buy them because they look pretty, but they don't actually serve a practical function. They just look pretty. Which is fine if that's what you want, right? But just be prepared for buying a new one periodically. They tend to last less than the mattress, unless you buy one that costs more than your mattress. I know there are people who've bought like the really expensive solid wood bed frames that last for a long time. They also cost a hell of a lot of money. Hey, the mattress on the floor, I mean, I did that for a while. It was fine. Initially, it was kind of weird to be so low, but you get used to it. And you don't have to worry about ever buying another bed frame if you do that. And if you have to have it sit up for some reason, the box ain't a bad idea. And they're a lot cheaper than a bed frame. I honestly can't remember the last time I had a bed frame. I had a headboard when I was younger. When I was living with my parents and what have you, there was a headboard that they had given me. But it just sat behind the bed. It wasn't attached to a frame or anything. It just made it look like you had a bed frame, right? Which might be the way to go for people who want the look of a bed frame, but not a bed frame. Just get a headboard and stick it behind your bed. That way it looks like you have one. Don't worry about this random strip of crap. Let me just get rid of this. Get rid of the evidence of my poor cutting skills. Initially, these jobs are really short, too. Most of the jobs have a recommended completion time of like 27 minutes. Why 27 exactly, I don't know. But they do, and then they get longer. The bigger they are and the more intricate they get, they give you more time, like 35 minutes. So far, the biggest I've gotten has been 35. Look at my blade condition. It's already gone down a pretty good amount because I keep running over the sidewalk. If you only cut the grass, it's not that bad. But I keep running over the sidewalk because I'm too lazy to turn off and turn back on the mower. Every time you cross this path. You can. I also mow the edge next to the pathway while being half on the pathway, which I'm sure damages the blade also. But it's not that big a deal. At most, that blade will cost like $10 to fix after we're done with this. We've used a little over a third of the tank of gas, so and the different mowers have different gas tanks too, so different sizes. This one actually has a really small tank. It only holds a few liters. But like that first zero turn one I got yesterday, it holds like 15 liters, which is considerably more than the like 6 that this one. It's like 10 liters more than whatever this one holds. I'm also surprised Lenny's not here harassing me about my addiction. He told me yesterday that I was addicted because I told him that I was playing Lawnmower Simulator. And he's just like, hey, do you have a problem? I'm like, no, it's fine. I don't have an addiction to simulator games, just good ones. I actually usually don't play simulator games. Power Washer Sim and this one are like the first two that I've ever really gotten into. Most of the simulator games that I've played, I don't really enjoy. Like, they're funny, haha, and then that's it. I don't really... I am not buying this sim. Well, that's right, because I made you buy Power Washer Sim, Koopa. Have you beaten it yet? How are you liking it? Yeah. Look at me. I'm driving. You haven't been on? What? I didn't put that game down till I beat it. Both of these games tap into something like in my brain that is like very cathartic. See, it's $6 to repair the blade. $2 to repair to refill the lawnmower. You can also exchange the mower for a better one and you get some credit for your used mower. But I still don't have enough money. This one has high fines, but it's flat in a small area, so I just have to not hit anything. Oh shit. I have to find 7 objects. You're getting up there in tribes? It's a pretty fun game. I don't find myself as addicted to it as some other people, but it's fun. I like it. So this guy is obviously quite rich. Because he has like a 4-car showroom, not even a garage, with all very expensive cars. Carbon fiber side mirrors. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I don't want to do it. One of these times I'm just gonna hit one of these cars with my mower and see how much I get charged. Oh shit, what was the cut height for this? It was 6. So the deal is we don't want to hit anything because there's high fines here. And they count everything you hit, whether it be a wall or a hedge or a tree. I'm hungry. I need to be thinking about what the hell I'm gonna eat. He played Bee Simulator while you slept? Well, does he have the VOD? How dare he play while you're sleeping? Oh, I'm gonna be charged for that. Gotta watch the VOD. Now. Tell Harky he has to do it again. For all the people on American time. Why the sunglasses, Archie? Yes. Oh shit, almost overloaded it. Mowing the grass. Mowing the grass. It takes very intense concentration to play this game. I'm training for underground lawnmower racing. Which is a thing. Or it used to be. I don't know if it still is, but it used to be a thing. It probably still is, let's be honest. I haven't checked up on the underground lawnmower racing scene in a while. This one looks deceptive, because although it's a small-ish area, the grass is all quite thick, so you can't just run at full tilt across the whole thing. Like, I just bogged down the mower there for a second. Because I'm trying to go too fast! Am I leaving you? Are you sure you're not going to get this game, Dumo? I mean, it's pretty great. Did I miss? I can't tell if I missed. 150% sure. That's a lot of percent sure. But look, you can even do it in third person. It's so weird to do this in third person after getting used to first person. I'm going back to first person. Reminds me too much of Farming Sim. Oh shit. Bogged down the mower. I want the better mowers. I want to get the better mowers. You can get like all the way up to some big industrial sized mowers they cost a ton of money. But I want to take that and I want to do one of these smaller jumps with it and just do it in 5 minutes, right? I think that would be cute. I can't wait for the new maps on Power Washer Sim. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. There's going to be new maps on Power Washer Sim, though. They're adding them. They already spent the last like a month, I think, at this point, voting on what maps they were going to add, and the votes have all ended. So now they're just going to add the maps. And it's going to be awesome. And they're going to add co-op. And we've already seen what that's going to look like, and it looks awesome. Wah. Wah. Oh well. Oh well. Look at this fresh cut grass over here. This is the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? I also like how there's like people and other things around here. Like, check this out. There's traffic and people walking along there's like things that happen around the job sites instead of it just being a static job site with nothing. Which is cool. Adds to the realism. Makes you really believe that you're running a lawn mowing company. Why do I keep going so slow? Go faster! Around this tree. See, this is where the zero-turn mower comes in handy, you know? Come on. Go for it! Make the money. They need to put like a radio or something on this thing. That'd be cool. But then they'd have to deal with music rights and stuff, and that's probably why there's no music other than the title screen music. Alright, Robin, you have fun with your Genshin. Thank you for coming by. I will have fun with my lawn mower. I'm gonna mow so many lawns you have no idea. All the lawns. You know what they should do? Oh. They should, them and Power Washer 7 should collaborate with other game IPs and put in maps from video games. That would be cool. Because I just thought, you know, it'd be cool to mow lawn range in fucking Zelda. And I'm like, oh, hey, they could do all kinds of stuff like that. Just put in all the maps from all kinds of video games. But of course that would also require working with license holders to make that okay. And they're gonna want money and blah blah blah, which is why stuff like that never happens. But it would be cool. I wanna mow maps from video games. Power wash maps from video games. All of it, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What was that game I was gonna... I can't remember. There was a game I was gonna play. A new story game I was gonna play. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. I'll have to look after. guy's yard is deceptively large. Like you look at it and you're like, don't seem so bad. I could get this done in 10 minutes. 20 minutes later, we're like, not even close. What's the recommended time on this? I think it's 20. I'll have to look. Pretty sure we're coming up on the recommended time for this. And we're not done. I guess because I took it too slow for too long. You're really supposed to run it as hard as you can. And hope that you don't bog down your mower. Like let off the throttle every time it looks like it's going to bog down. I was playing it safe. But that means that I lost a bunch of time playing it safe. So no time bonus for me. Mow it all. What are those birds doing over there? Just doing bird things, I guess. Here we go. The uneven ground pulls the mower too, which is kind of annoying. But I guess adds to the realism. Aha! We're almost done. Oh, did I bog down the mower? Nope. We're fine. I just almost bogged down the mower. You know, the seats on these things always look so comfortable. Why can't they make car seats that look that comfortable? Like if it's not a luxury car, the seats usually don't look anywhere near as comfortable as this riding lawnmower seat. What's up with that? I want to take this seat and I want to put it on wheels and have it be like an office chair. Why can't you do that either? So many questions. And we did it. This job is done and we made 500 bucks. We might have made more than that, depending on our bonuses and fines. I hit a few things, so the fines will probably be kind of high. Yeah! Look at that. Look at that. What'd we get? Yeah. $11 in fines. Basically wiping out ground check bonus and time cutting bonus. But we still got our ground check earnings, which is 20 bucks. So we made $504. Not bad. I love the music. The title music's so good. We have $1,500 in Grassy Toes Incorporated. But until I can buy another mower, there is no reason to hire anybody. So, also, I forgot about this. I need to spend my first $1,500 upgrading the building because without another vehicle bay, I can't buy another mower even if I wanted to. So, let's start that now because it takes 7 days to finish. Then, let's go do another one of these. This one's 800 bucks. High fines, flat, medium area. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. Once you get a second person and mower, you can really rack up the dough. But right now, I'm the only person because somebody decided to make this a vanilla run here. And by somebody, I mean everyone who voted in chat. So we don't have anybody, so we're just gonna have to go for the big money jobs. Because we have to upgrade the building, which takes $1,500 in 7 days. And then we have to buy another mower, which is gonna be $2,000 plus. And then we have to hire a guy. And then we have to train him, or he's gonna cause so much damage. he'll end up costing me more. Oh shit, how much? 6 centimeters, okay. And then, so you basically have to sink like 5K, basically, into having another person. And, once you do that, then you can start making double money. But it is a considerable business investment to have another guy. can't see through the trees, which I hate. But I guess that they're trying to go for realism more than anything else. That's going to cost money. But hopefully we can... Hopefully the ground check fee that we get will cover any fines incurred. That's what I try to keep the fines low enough to be covered by the bonus money from the ground check. Because if you can do that, then your time completion fee is all yours. And that can make this a nice little, like, $900 job. As opposed to having to do 2 jobs at $500 apiece. This should be more... the word time effective. There's a big yard though. They said medium. This doesn't look like medium. Okay, what is the extent? How big does it get before it's no longer medium? How do you get? See, there's no way to get some of those edges without hitting stuff. There's just not. Because your mower can't get close enough. And I'm using the mower with the blades on the front of it. The cheap mower has the blades under the seat. So you have to get... There's no way in hell you'd ever get that mower to the edges. That's one of the other reasons I like this mower. And I never buy the upgraded mowers where the blades are in the middle either. I always go for the ones where the cutting deck is in the front. Because then you can really control where you're going with it. And you don't have to, like, hope that you can sit your ass on top of the grass you want to cut. My blades have taken considerable damage all of a sudden. Is this grass really that hard to cut? Or is it just because I hit some stuff earlier? I also like the wind effect in this game, like the trees, the bushes, and the grass all kind of sway in the wind. Which does mean it's more intensive on the computer. This game has a way higher graphics requirement than Power Washer Sim. Almost bogged down him over there. Go at full tilt, make it go fast. I missed my 7.5 horsepower, mile per hour mower. That thing was way faster. It was almost too fast. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Did I cut it all? Okay, I did. If you catch the bog down too early, you can prevent damage to the engine. Just the droning on of the mower. Look at all that nice cut growth. Some stuff here. Goals. Skulls with your emote. How did you secure that emote? Because it's not on your channel. How did you get someone to add an emote of you? You're their top mod. Ah, I see. I feel like if I had a bunch of slots, I'd probably do something similar. Because you can have a lot of emote slots when you get big enough. Did it for the meme. I would start with having more emotion slots if I had more. because I like people to be able to express any emotion that they want. And then after that, I'd probably look at other interesting things like that. The only meme-related one I have is the Dale one. And people don't even understand it because they wouldn't let me do the... They wouldn't let me do the actual thing that it was for. Which was Dale shitting on the floor during a stream. But they're like, no. You can't have emotes with poopy in them. Oh, okay. So it just has to be a regular Dale. We're not making too bad time on this. We're almost getting close to 50% done at 14 minutes. That's not bad. I'm just glad it's not raining, because if it was raining, it would take twice the amount of time. The wet grass really bogs down the mower. Do it for the meme. never know when I turn if I'm gonna miss a piece of grass and it bothers me. Let's cut around this tree. Damn it. I hit the tree. I was doing so good not to hit the tree. $65 done. I hate that tapping the tree counts as collision. It's like, man, how do you damage the tree by tapping? There's no way. Should give me a little more forgiveness. Tree can take a little light tap. It's fun. The tree, man. almost at half a tank of gas. That's the problem with these bigger jobs. And I also don't know if you can refuel on the job or not, so I'm assuming that you can't. But it's not typically an issue with the bigger mowers, because they can hold a lot more gas, but until then, I gotta be careful about my efficiency. Don't run out of gas on the job. If I just cut this. Also, like how it gives you like a warning when you have half a tank. There's like giant blinking red light, like, oh no, you're about to run out of gas. It's like, I have half a tank. Tell me when I have like a quarter or something. Especially since I don't think there's anything I can do about that. 53% done. Almost done with this. Making a lot of money from this one.
Hello there.
Ah, god damn. I was in the zone. I was in the zone and BK shows up with hello there. And I'm just like, oh god. It legitimately got me. Hi BK. This is you missed the oh my god. What? How did you're fucking funny. How the that's quite a yard. It is quite a yard. How the fuck do I do this? Is it? Oh god. Oh god. I'm holding the controller upside down to honor the revert. I need a time. Is it not? It says up. It's 9:55. Oh my god. Ah, this is awful. Ah. Nah. Nah. Oh my god. This is the worst. Oh my god, reverse controls are some of the worst things of all time. I don't know why I do this to myself. I'm the one that added it as a redeem. I always wonder what the point. So that redemption is supposed to be whatever control you're using. You're supposed to like reverse the controls. When I was doing Nier, I had to do like the final boss fight with my mouse and keyboard switched, which was really hard. And now I'm having to steer a freaking mower with my controller upside down. I'm like using my pinky on the trigger and like having to steer. This is awful. I hate this. Worst idea ever. I was like, I need more redeems, and so I put more. I just hit something. It's gonna count against me. So I was like, I'll add this. It was one of the like I added like 5 new redeems a couple of streams ago, and this was one of them. And I have regretted it every single time it was claimed. Because I didn't think it'd be that bad. I'm like, reverse control is okay, whatever. You know, this can't be. How bad could it be? It is awful, is how bad it is. Highly don't recommend. But now that it's there, my chat seems to love it. And so, because apparently I'm a masochist, I have kept it. This is awful. This is the opposite of gold. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to just reverse the control? We're so close to being done. Oh my god. I can't back up either, which is how I would ordinarily take care of this, because I've got this going right now. If I try to introduce backing up, it's gonna be so much harder. The turn radius on that machine, what? It's good or bad? They have 0 turn mowers, but chat voted that I start with a new save, so I don't have my 0 turn mower, which would also make this easier. I'm using a rear-wheel drive mower. Because zero-turn mowers are expensive, and I couldn't afford them at the beginning. Ah! Just keep hitting stuff. Can I back up? Which one of these is back up? No! There's like one piece of grass left. Did I get it? I think I got it. I can't see either. Where am I going? I think I did it. Okay. We're gonna go. We're done with this job. Screw this job. Going fine till I had to try to learn to use a controller upside down. No! I want on the thing. God. Fuck. No. No. I can't leave. Ah, there we go. Jesus Christ. Ah. I was right at 5 minutes too. Just about. It was awful. Oh, but yeah, hi BK. We're doing the game that you were excited to see. We finished the Lost Paradise right about halftime, so I've been playing this for the last couple hours. How much money did we make? $16 for running into stuff. But we came out of that with $782. Because my ground check earnings covered my collisions. I still need a lot more money though. Because even the cheapest, where are we at on this? Still 6 days to upgrade the base? Huh. I think... Where's the damn... Alright, I am gonna do one more job. Because these jobs take so long. They take like half an hour a piece, most of them. Which one do I want to do though? We'll do this one. How are you doing, BK? Ground check time. Oh, this is this one. Okay. This one's not too bad. It's also why it doesn't pay as much as the other ones. Yeah. And to the mower. Oh shit, I didn't fuck. That's fine. What? No, don't do that. Just get in it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh shit, what's the cut height on this? It is 6. Okay, it has to be... little patch. I hate leaving small patches because I didn't turn exactly correct. I ran over a flower. That's my first one of this entire career. That's gonna cost. I don't know what it costs. I think it's a couple of dollars. But it's just, I was doing so well to not run over any flowers. And then I just ran over a flower. My boy. I was doing so well too. Tried to be too fast about it. And this is one of the lowest paying jobs too, which is meaning those collisions I did earlier, plus that flower, might really cut into my profits here. And that collision hit the bike. It was doing so well, it's all downhill from here. I think this person has beehives in their backyard. Good. Got another that flower again. Let's try to keep it to one flower, shall we? Now we can just mow. We don't have to worry about the flower beds. Well, we do have the one in the middle, but that's fine. What? How did I miss that? Fuck. Oh, that went some engine condition, but it's fine. Bullshit. Not overload the motor though. I call bullshit. Well, like you overloaded the motor. No, didn't. Job is going a lot faster than I thought it would. Just do this flower bed also. Get it out of the way. Perfect. Do you ever have to mow grass? Yes, yes you do. You also have to mow wet grass sometimes, and there's all sorts of things. Right now I'm using a mower that has a mulcher on it, so I don't have to pick up the grass. Or empty a bag collector. I took a job with my other playthrough that had really tall, thick grass, and it took me twice as long as they recommended to finish it because of that. And if it's raining, the grass takes twice as long to cut because it bogs down the mower real bad. job went quicker than I thought it would. They recommended like 22 minutes on this job or something. Even done in 15 minutes. Easy peasy. Boom. Done. We did it. We mowed the garden. Yeah, how pretty. Oh, I missed a piece in the front and it bothers me greatly. But it said it was done. So shit. Hey, the collision wasn't bad. The flour wasn't bad either. It was $1 for the flour. The weekly report. It cost all the things that I've bought and upgraded cost against my weekly report. It's a business earnings report, basically. So for the startup, of course, you don't make any money. We have an applicant waiting. Charlie. Oh, he's not bad. Still 3 days on being able to hire him, though. Plus, don't have enough money for a mower. Well, let's see. That's probably all there is to it for today. Let's see who we have to raid. Let's see. Okay, so let me check something out here. No. Absolutely, BK. Sorry you had to come in at the end. But I appreciate you showing up. All right, so what is this? All right, guys, we're gonna go raid Ellie Klops. She's doing Cave's Story. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Let's go say hi to Ellie, and I'll see you guys all on Friday. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah. So I'll see you guys all on Friday. I'm not sure what for yet. I'll figure it out as we go. So, thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.